Good evening, everybody. It is, what is it? Saturday night, my friends. Welcome on in. Hope everyone is doing well and all those things. I am all discombobulated here for a second. Let me move some things around. Okay, let me close that out and just have a thing up here just for that. And here we go. Okay, so should be able to get the screen up here. There we go. Welcome on in, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, did I Yeah, I did. Okay. I now have multiple virtual desktops, so I'm like, did I turn off all the things generating audio, or did I not? I did. As you can see, I'm Linuxed up, my friends. My dual boot computer is operational, and I am going to do Linux as my daily driver, but if I need to for certain things, I can pop back over. I can reboot and just boot into Windows 11, and I have like the very basics set up over there. But yeah, I've been testing out, as evidenced by my list here, I've been testing out some things. The alters still doesn't work, but the other ones do, and they work really quite well. Really, really well. We're gonna pop in to some Planet Crafter. I even did like Oblivion Remastered, which on my little Bazite mini computer struggled. It was, you know, you could do it, but it was still struggling with it. That and Tainted Grail. Now on this computer, it's just beautiful. Just absolutely beautiful. The one thing I noticed, though, interestingly enough, Tainted Grail apparently does not have cloud saves. So I'll just have to pull the save files off of the other computer, which shouldn't be too bad, and just pop them over here. But yeah, cool things, my friends. Cool things. All right, let's pop on in. Let's do this. Let's Planet Crafter it up as we can here. I did poke my head in very briefly to see if everything was okay here. And it appeared to be. Now here's the thing. The audio might be really, really low because I'm not seeing anything come through on there. Or it might not actually be working. Let me see if this is loaded. Okay, so I've set up like a virtual audio thing here. So let's see what happens. Oh, that's okay. We're getting audio now. All right, I think it's good. I don't think we're getting a delay. It's hard to tell. One thing is I might need to, yeah, it's very, very low. So let me turn audio up a little bit here. I have more fine grain control over it now, which is quite nice. There we go. if I can hear. It's hard to hear the footsteps. Let me see. Let me pause this for a second. There we go. Yeah, now we're getting it. Okay. Cool. Cool. Hopefully it's not too loud for you guys. It might be. Yeah, I think it's okay. It's loud for me because I'm hearing it through the normal interface, not through OBS. But OBS up there seems to say that it's significantly less than what my voice is doing. So hopefully we're good there. Okay. Cool beans. So, what were you up to? Does it say here with our notes? Oh, right. We need to get the flower spreader going. Oh, and I did get our bees here. I mean, that's about all I did was just get these bees going. So there's that, and so we can get some bee stuff down. Fertilizer, bioplastic nugget for that, and what else do I need? Two flower spreader. Let's get both of these pinned on there. And we ought to get a tree spreader going too. That does what? 460 oxygen, 48 plants, and this does 162 and a half. This is still good to have because we have those flowers. Otherwise, the flowers aren't really helping us. So it's good to have those anyway. Okay. So, what we got in here? Okay, I got 2 fertilizer left there. We got more that's being crafted. I don't have any bioplastic up in here, do I? No. We do have some algae. Which I can leave in there. It's not hurting anything. I mean, we got that auto crafting right now. So I'm not too overly concerned. We'll grab some of this as we do. So let me make sure that let's clear the oxygen out of there so it continues making methane. Alright, so we need like, how many, I have 4 bees. Alright, so let's get 4, 2, 3, 4 plastic nuggets. We need 2 more fertilizer. Okay. Let's get those going. I think also, let me think here. I think also we'll want to do I have what I need to set it up for? I don't have the research stuff yet, so I can't set that up. But let's at least get the bees down, and then we can worry about the other thing I'm worrying about right now. So we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4 there. And then I need, how much, how many trees? Oh, we've unlocked a new tree seed. How many trees do I want to put down? So we need bacteria, so it's we could do all of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 there. Wouldn't be too bad. There we go. So we'll put 5 of them down. So I need 5 fertilizer, 5 bioplastic nuggets, and 5 bacteria, which we might have to craft ourselves, which isn't a big deal. Actually, no, it's over here, isn't it? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And we need 5 fertilizer. I got 4, unfortunately. And then 5 bioplastic nuggets. 1, 2, 3. So we have the 5 bioplastic nuggets that we need. Just don't have the fertilizer. Put these larvae in there. And I need put this. I'm just gonna put this oxygen in here for now. Well, actually, we got a thing for oxygen right over here. I'll put it away in the correct spot. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Come on. There you go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. I need one more fertilizer. I could probably just craft it manually. Three algae, a sulfur, and 2 eggplants. I wonder what this one's waiting for. Probably algae. Let's see. Let's see what the holdup is over here. No, it's got plenty of algae. What do you need? Algae, sulfur. That's probably what's holding it up right now, I bet. Oh, there's plenty of sulfur. It's not that. Algae, sulfur. So the eggplant then, right? Yeah, eggplants aren't done yet. We can go help that along a little bit. Oh, inventory full. Like, why am I not grabbing it? There we go. 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we can put down 5 of these tree spreaders now. So let us do that. Tree spreader. Why won't you let me put you down? missing something here? Am I missing anything? Why can't I put this down? Oh, these tree spreaders have to be on the water? What? Oh, I guess this... Oh, so the tier 1 tree... I forgot. I forgot the tier 1 tree spreader has to be on the water. Okay. 1... 2... 3... 4... 5... And I gotta put some tree seeds in there, alright. Let's go grab that from down here. Alright. Oh, butterfly dome, nice. That's what we need. So 250, 300, 200, 400. I think 400 is the biggest ones I got, right? Yes. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, do I have to put Burma seeds in there? Well, there's our high quality food. That's the next thing I need to automate. Oh, those aren't tree seeds. I'm being an idiot. Those are flower seeds. I need to create some tree seeds. Which is yeah. Tree bark. $25, $150. So 150 is tree bark, mutagen, and Nolma seed. Tree bark, mutagen, Nolma seed. Okay. Mutagen. So I need the mutagen. I don't have an auto mutagen thing, do I? Did I make that over there? I made a bacteria thing. I don't think I made a mutagen one. I don't remember now. Hasn't even been that long, but I still don't remember. Let me see. No, I made bacteria. Mutagen. So we have the high quality food, which we use the bees to automate. So I want to set that up. But I gotta figure out mutagen is up here. What does that take? Bacteria, methane, and sulfur. Okay. Bacteria, methane, sulfur. I thought I had set up a thing there. Huh. I apparently do not. Well, we don't have a whole lot of methane right there, I don't think. Did I store off a bunch of methane here? I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We'll craft it manually right now. But I should be able to put that on the second level. I didn't put anything up on the second level yet, did I? No, I was going to put that on the second level. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. And 2, 3, 4, 5. There we go. Okay, so we got those. So then I need tree bark. He's out of here, so it keeps making more tree bark. It's 4 and 5, and then what was it? No. These 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. All right. So it's bingo, bango, bango. I wonder if I can get. I mean, I don't really need 2 of these down, but they do take a little while. Supposed to power zeolite osmium. I mean, they don't cost that much. It's just they take a lot of energy, which I could use for other things. What's in my car right now? I could work on the automation of the other thing too. Right, spacesuits, circuit boards. Okay. You know, this always turns the light on. It drives me nuts every time I come back into a world and the lights are turned on in the middle of the day. I don't know why. I'm getting old, I guess. Pretty soon I'll be turning the thermostat down. All right. So this guy's probably not doing anything right now, right? Get some of this out of here. I got tons of magnesium. I don't really need to put more of that in here until we get the thing. Iron. Cobalt. Titanium. Silicone there. What do I want to do? That is sequencing, so I need the high quality food, which the recipe's up here. Right, and that's, yeah, it's just honey and beans. So I need to make some tier 2 food growers. Water and fertilizer. Okay. Probably 3 of them. Yeah, probably 3 of them. I need the where's my seeds at? 2, 3 seeds, and then 3 water bottles and 3 fertilizer. Okay, so water bottles, 1, 2, 3. Water bottles. Then we get 3 fertilizer if it's been made. I need some iron too. I'm going to build a little platform for it. Yeah, we're still waiting on the eggplant, I think, right? 86. Yeah. That's the hardest part, is waiting for the eggplant stuff. I guess I probably should stack up some more eggplant things in here, because they do take the longest, even in the tier 2 thing, to grow. Do I have any? I think I transferred all the eggplant over from this box I had over here. Nope, I have 2 more there. Alright. It's only enough for 1, though. Oh, well, this is 94%. Okay. Nice. Just need 1 more fertilizer then. 95%. Okay, so we need 1 more eggplant. Let me at least get the high quality food stuff going. And then I can tear down a bunch of other stuff here that we don't need anymore. Like, we won't need these anymore. Because that basically becomes our food at that point. I do have a whole bunch of golden butterfly larvae here too for our butterfly thing. Butterfly dome we're gonna make. What's good for? Oh, eggplant. Anyone? 80%? 80%. Damn it. Everything from there. Plenty of squash there. Mushrooms. Now it's the waiting game. I mean, I could do other things, but I'm kind of waiting. I'm actually already waiting for the tree stuff. Actually, you know what? I can probably, this one's probably sequenced already. Yep, so 1, 2, 3. Do that, get that started. Put this in over here. Go. Watched pot here. Watched pot never boils, right? Clear out while I'm thinking about it. Let's make sure this is still producing methane over here. Clear out any oxygen that's in the mix. Oh, I guess I could put the stuff down too, because I need to make the auto crafter and things. While I'm waiting for that, I could do that. Let's get the. I just need a small box here, so 2 iron and titanium. And then I'm going to put it on a base. Yeah. I probably can put it right on the ground. It's going to be an automated thing. Just over here. So let's go put this down. Oh, I do need a door though. That would be helpful. It's only been not that long since this was absolutely necessary. Like I had the recipe down pat. Now I don't even remember it. Iron, titanium, silicon. And then I need I need to make the auto crafter. Which is 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Okay. 1, 2. If I have a super alloy rod or not over here. We can go grab our stuff if we don't. Where's my... Here it is. Oh, I do. Okay, good. Alright. The auto crafter down in the middle. Where's that? Actually, you know what? I don't even need... Well... For now, we'll do this. It's not even really that necessary, but we'll do it. Because I eventually will get the farms, and then I can put that stuff in a farm, outdoor farm, and then which would use it. I can put it into an outdoor farm, and then the whole thing could be outside. You just pick them up as you go. But at that point, it doesn't really matter because I think we'll have drones just shortly after we get the outdoor farm, if not right on the heels of, you know, right before it. So what was I going for? Oh, the eggplant. Did that finish? Did at least one of these finish? Yes. My army for an eggplant. My kingdom for an eggplant. Is where we're at right now. There we go. Alright, there's the 3 fertilizer I needed. Let's go make these things here. Wheat growers. 1, 2, 3. There you go. Those are growing. And then I want to let's pick up. Oh, items inventory is full. Right. I forgot. Let's pick you up and put you over here. Like so. Pick you up. There. You up and you over we go. All right, and then right here, set this to make high quality food. Go. Very good. And what did the high quality food require again? I can make some here because I've got honey. I think it was just it was honey and beans. Duh. I just set it up. What did it require? Honey and beans. That's what it requires. There we go. There we go. Alrighty then. Rolling on back over here. And let's go. I have 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Here. Nice. Alright, so we have the high quality food now, which means I don't need these doing anything. I can get rid of these. Because this is now automatically doing our stuff for us. Let's keep one of these on me. And we can actually get rid of all the beans. We can put those in a box over there. Oh, I have enough iron on me to make a box. Let's make a small box, put it here, just to, just temporarily to get rid of the beans I don't need anymore. Put those in there. And that'll help clear out the honey while the other beans are growing. Go. I think we have more beans than we have space here, but it is all right. Nope, we're fine. And in fact, we're already making the stuff. Cool. All right, that's already working. And the good thing about that is, oh, we're getting a meteor storm, aren't we? Yes, no? Don't see anything yet. Alright. Put all those in there. We'll keep one for ourselves. This iron and aluminum away. Well, I had a spot for aluminum. Go. These seeds can get out of my life for right now. We got tons of seeds. Although I do want to put a few more of the eggplant things down so we get the fertilizer going a lot faster. That would be really swell right now. Back in there. I'll put the oxygen over here for now. When we may or may not need it. One here, and I did not hit the research button. Well, that's fun. It's not the first time I've done that. In fact, when I loaded up the game and I looked at the one butterfly thing, I didn't start the research on the not the butterfly, but the worm thing. So it was just sitting there all the time, doing nothing. So, yep. Alright, so I want to get these. I want to get this sort of complex together here. Like, I want to get the butterfly things down as well. So that'll be good. Has this grown any trees yet? Yes, no, maybe, no. I think, wait, am I? think it has to be... No, I know what's going on. I know what's going on. It has to be on water, but it has to be... The trees actually grow on land, though, right? I always forget how this works. But I think the trees grow on land. And yeah, it just has, the thing itself just has to be on water. Then there's a version that doesn't have to be on water, I think. Speed 0.25. Alright, 0% growth. I think that's how it goes. So let me just pull these back off. Back out of here. Bring them back to the shoreline here, so they can actually spread their trees on the shoreline. Plus, it'll make them easier to get at. It doesn't really matter if there's overlap, because they still do what they're supposed to do. Alright. Like I said, there's a tier 2 that we'll be getting to soon enough. So... Butterfly Dome. Zeolite. So we need to get, some zeolite, stuff going. Which I believe there's some zeolite nearby, if I'm not mistaken, from the map here. Oh, the zeolite cave is zeolite. Or actually, not zeolite cave. The osmium cave is zeolite. Okay, so that works. So let's get a whatchamadoozit down there. Yes, tier 3 ore extractor. So I need an osmium rod though. I haven't unlocked osmium rods though yet, have I? Do I have any left? I don't have any left. I don't have any osmium rods left here. And that's not, that's much later than where I'm at right now, right? That's at 36 GTI. Yeah, we got a ways to go before we get there. Alright, so I gotta find an osmium rod out in the world, which we do have some points of interest to go to still. So in the meantime, how much zeolite do I have? Got 4. I only need 1. Let's get, well, how many butterflies do I have? I have 4 butterflies, don't I? 1, 2, 3. No, I got 3 golden butterfly larvae. Okay. Alright, so that's fine. So we'll take 3 zeolites here, and then 3 tree bark. I need 3 fertilizer and 3 tier 2 fertilizer. Regular fertilizer. Crap, I need more. I need more growing things. This is giving me more osmium coming down, raining down. Let's see how we're doing over here. Okay, so we have that. So bingo, bango, bango. Hit the research button. There we go. You know what it is? I did hit the research thing, but I came out of the thing before it actually started, and that's kind of cancels it out. So That was on me. That was totally my fault. This is Smea tree seed. Did I thought I had picked up some on the way, but I guess I didn't. Yeah, I need 3 regular fertilizer. There's no way this is. Oh wait, is that? It's not pulsar quartz, is it? No, it's. Oh, it brought it brought sulfur and osmium. Okay, sulfur and osmium. Okay. I was gonna say. Yeah, where are we at here? There. Alright. There's 1 and 2 more. I also need 2 I need 2 more super alloy, which we do have back in the base. Bunch of tier 2 fertilizer here. I don't want to clear it out though, because I want to make regular tier 1 fertilizer. We make that. Alright, so 2 more super alloy. Check in here again, but I don't think I have anything of use in here, right? No. Go, and this is the only problem, is doing all the running around, but this will be solved soon enough. It's out of there. So that continues making more food, because we can sell this food for 7 Terra tokens, which isn't a lot, but you end up making a ton of it. And once we have drones, which we should be coming to sooner rather than later. Actually, no, it's going to take us a while to get to drones. But once we have drones, you have drones automatically fill up that trading thing and be launching stuff off like crazy. More of these. You know, I guess it wouldn't hurt to bring the tier 1 Tier 1's over for now. I suppose it wouldn't hurt to bring the Tier 1 things over. Food growers over. And use those. Like, I can bring the ones over that have the squash in them. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I mean, it's something. I would like to upgrade them to Tier 2, but something here. Unfortunately, I don't have any room. We got plenty of squash here right now. We do need squash later on, which is why I was doing it. But I just right now we need the space. Another seeds thing here. Yeah. All right. So I think I need. That gives me 3 things. Yeah, I don't have any more inventory room. All right, let's come over here. We got that. Bingo, bango, bango. There we go. So we just need one more of those. So that is numero 3. Here. Yeah, it doesn't actually show growth. How about you? 5%. Oh, it's taking like. Oh, here they are. They are growing a little bit. Yeah, see, now they're growing on the ground here. Yeah. It's like, I'm not seeing any growth yet. It's very, very slow with the tier 1s. So. Gives me room to do another one of these. So you get 2 of them. I need whatchamadoozit. Need 2 of those. Let's get the tier 1 food grower. And one in there already. Okay. Come on, drink. There you go. All right, and then we have room for 2 more. Those over. And if you're wondering what I'm going to do with all the extra space we're getting, trust me, we'll fill it up. This is we're in the middle of the game right now, and this is where you're kind of start to move around, and you're really starting to you're really starting to get things sort of organized finally. You know, you've gone from like the chaos of just get everything you need down, it doesn't matter where it's at, to now you're trying to like bring some order to the chaos. So, alright, then we'll just need 2 of those. Once that's done, we go see if any of the eggplant over here has already finished. 1. That's it so far. Two there. Alright, so we just have to wait our turn for the other one. See how this is doing. See, look at that. Look how fast that gets made. It's insane how quickly that that makes food. That's why I'm like, this is the first thing that really just kind of make a whole bunch of money with. Because this box will be full very shortly, and then from that point it's, and actually I guess I don't need this 3 ice here, so let's go and turn it into water. Put it in there for other uses. Also, we're down to 0.6 per second of oxygen leaking out of our, or that we need to survive. So we're at 69%. Nice. 69% of our way towards a breathable atmosphere. Um, 24. Teleporter comes in at 25, which is quite useful, so we'll be getting that pretty soon. And then the tier 3 tree spreader's at 32, which the tier 2 is at 6 ppm of oxygen, parts per million. So I don't know if we'll end up, we'll probably end up hitting the tier 2 tree spreader before the tier 3 one, but it's hard to tell right now. But we do need the water life collector. We're done with the heat tree and we're done with the pressure tree. Although having heat and pressure is still good for like pumping up your main terraformation index there. So that's very important for that purpose. Our insects biomass is doing pretty well here. Definitely want to get this butterfly dome down, or these 3 butterfly domes down as soon as we can. That'll get a huge boost then. I really want to get our, I want to get these butterfly domes down. And, oh yeah, we still need to do the tier 2 flower spreaders. I still haven't done that. What is that? Does that need? Oh, see, that needs fertilizer too. We're not going to do that right now. Because there's a lot of them. We have a lot of good flowers to put down. I don't think is there a, I don't think there's a tier 3 flower spreader. I think that's the highest tier it goes to, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, it wouldn't be there. So biomass, tier 5 heater, kilotons, tier 5 drill, fish eggs, aquarium, genetic synthesizer, harvesting robot. That's a new one. Okay, and then animal food. Butterfly farm. Gas extractor is quite a ways off. Silk. Yeah, see, the outdoor farm is at 1.5 tons of insects, so it's going to take us a bit to get there. Although a lot of these things will start to fire off really quickly as you go. 2 mutagen, beehive, genetic extractor, and then animals. Yeah, I think tier 2 flower spreaders as fast as we get down. Tier 4 jetpack. I don't think I've ever gotten to the tier 4 jetpack, so I'm very happy to get there. Yeah, we got the teleporter there, which for my purposes, I mean, right now the teleporter would be good just to get to the pulsar quartz and stuff, but really it's going to be more useful just like between bases once we get there. Once we get like another base established somewhere where it's useful to us. Oh, that's right. I have this tree seed here. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. So I put 5 of these down. Did I forget to put 1 down? One, 2, 3, 4. Huh. I made 5 of them. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. So yeah. Tree seed. There's our teleporter. Let's go. Get this. 1, 2, 3. Put that over here. Go. Let's see if there's anything over here for me. E9, 90. 69, there. Oh, they're coming along. Not there yet, though. There's 2. Oops. Excited to get out the door here. Alright. These 2 over here. Cool. All right, now we got what we need. We're gonna make 3. Oh, and there's the other. There's the next tree. See there? We'll make 3 butterfly farms. Put them over here, mostly. Try and get them up at that level if I can. Butterfly dome. That's 1. Two. And I want to put a connector there and have the other 2 come out this way. Yeah. So how do I do this? Let's come over here. And we'll get... I could do a rounded section, can't I? Yeah. So iron, titanium, cobalt. Iron, cobalt, titanium, and then... iron, titanium, silicon. I need 2 of those, so 2 iron. 2 titanium, 2 silicon. Okay. Yeah, we got incoming. Let those do their thing while we stay in safety here. There we go. Okay. Staying hydrated myself here. Okay. Got a straggler there. Okay, good. Yeah, let's go. I need more iron to connect these things, but right now, let's put the compartment door there. And over here, compartment corner. I might need another thing off of it though, because these might intersect. Or they might not. Okay. That works out. Wait, 1, 2, 3. Oh, was I only doing 3? Oh, I was only doing 3 because I only have 3 golden butterfly larvae. Okay. I had 4 there, but that's alright. This works. Oh, that's right. It takes 2. Each one of these is 2. I forgot. Well, that's alright. We have other butterflies we can put in there eventually. Okay. So, we got that. And then this connects over to here. That's cool. I should have done more of that. Actually, you know what? We could move a lot of these things around and have them all kind of interconnect as one big giant circular thing. Like have them come all the way around this way, like loop all the way around the central thing. That might actually be cool. Like have these loop around the central, like a central tower thing. That seems like an idea, potentially. Okay. Let's put let's put another door here for now. And then I'll need some iron to like sit them down on top of, so they don't look like they're floating out in the middle of nowhere, because you know they are. All right, yeah, that might actually be kind of cool. Like have a giant donut of them. In fact, I could put them. I mean, we're going to have an aquarium soon enough, and I usually put the aquarium over the water, but I actually could put all of these over the water. Just have an entire over the water complex, because it's not doing anything else for me being there. So, you know, why not, right? How's my... Okay, so we need to go get a little bit of food. Let's bring this other food over. It's here. Keep this going. That's already kicking off more. Let's clean any oxygen out of this guy. Oh, he doesn't have any oxygen, he just has methane. Okay. Good stuff. Fill up this box of food. Take one for myself, and then we got super alloy I can put away, and then the sulfur. I'll just toss the sulfur in the. Oh, there's chevron butterfly larva. I want to say there's more golden larva potentially, but I don't know. Because I felt like there were, at one point I had a ton of them, and I don't remember exactly if I mean, obviously you get them from places, but I don't remember I don't know if it was all the ancient places, or if it was just random other boxes and stuff along the way. Speaking of, our inventory is clear finally, and I'm waiting on like fertilizer and stuff to get made, so we can do some of the other upgrades we need. So now would be a good time for us to do some more exploring. Take oxygen with me just for the sake of argument. Let's take another food thing as well. I guess I could take some water. You know what? Let's put... I'll take one water bottle. Do I have anything else to upgrade over here? Tier 3 jetpack. I think we're still tier 3 stuff. Yeah. Oh, did Did I do tier 3 exoskeleton? I did. Okay. Yeah, I think we pretty much got everything right now that we can have at the moment. So where do we want to go next here? What else do I need to clear out? Well, there's stuff over there to clear out. So we can take. We'll have to take the long way around with the buggy here. But there's stuff along the way that I haven't finished clearing out, so it's not that bad to be going around the horn here. We still have to finish clearing out these cargo crates here. I think I just barely dug into one of them a long time ago and haven't been back since. And also, I still got to do that over there. I got to finish that up. So we should probably do those. I mean, the advantage is that theoretically I'll get better drops here because I haven't I can't do anything with that. Okay. Theoretically I'll get better drops because I haven't opened the boxes yet. Haven't opened all of them. I think they only get generated once you open them, and then after that they're set. So yeah, this one I had opened before. Resources from deconstructing things. So I had some space food. We'll just eat that right now. Okay. Better to just grab them even if I don't need them. And just that way this place is done. I don't have to think about it anymore. So what does this cave have this time around? Titanium. Now, when I needed titanium, here's where it's been the whole time. Oh, and zeolite. Interesting. There's some ice in here too, huh? That's interesting. This leads to the wasteland, which is good because that's where we want to grab the there's still a point of interest there to grab stuff from. I should probably grab this zeolite too. Is there a thing here? Oh no, it's got a weird color because this would normally be a what should we do? Is it super alloy cave? Yeah, that would normally be a super alloy cave, so everything's got that weird glow to it. I don't know if I can. I don't think I can get my car through here. We'll go around the other way. I do want to grab some of this. This is very, we're getting use for it right now. problem is the team is colored in such a way that it looks like a blue box. I'm flying by, I'm like, oh, there's one. Nope, nope, nope. That's not it. Just like that one. Just out of the corner of your eye, you see it, and you're like, whoop, nope. Okay. Go around the other way. We'll stop off at the other place that we haven't fully gone through yet. Right up here, the failed experiment. The failed teleporter. Pretty sure, I think I stuck my head in here, but I didn't go all the way through it. Okay, what do we got? That one you tend to get stuck on some of these things, so I'm trying not to go do that. Yeah, we definitely poked our head in here, because there's a lot of like tier 1 stuff, a little bit of tier 2 stuff. Yeah. Spacesuits going through there. Okay. Let's go get our let's clear out our inventory here. And I think what we're gonna have to do is make a box out here. More stuff. We're still not. I'll hold on to the bioplastic nugget though. Let's put stuff in here that I know I don't really need at the moment. Hey, Level Up Lad, welcome on in. How you doing? I'm doing real good. The planet crafting is going well. It is going quite well. We're moving right along here. You know what? I feel like I need to just get rid of some of this magnesium because I don't need it right now. We can always come back to it later. We can always have our drones pick it up later. Once we get them. Once we get drones, that'll just consolidate all of our crap here. That. I can take these seeds because we have a box for them. It's not a big deal. There you go. Try a demo for Horizon Journey. Yeah, I just saw that came out for a demo. I got an alert from Steam about it. I need to check that out. I don't know if I checked it out yet or not. I need to check it out again, regardless. I don't remember if they had a previous demo or not. I've gone through so many demos now that I don't remember what I did and what I didn't do anymore, which is probably a very good thing. I wanted to try, yeah. I want to try it out. Also, another one that looks really cool is I think it's been in early access, and I don't know if it's come out fully today or not, or if it's still early access or whatever. It's not today, or I don't know if it's come out fully or not. But Lens Island, L-E-N L-E-N-S Island, I think is what it's called. And that's like a survival crafting thing, but it's a 2D, top down. And it looks pretty interesting. We got an osmium rod. Nice. I didn't even realize that. So I wanted to look at that too at some point. And okay, so we have that. Let's up in here. Our oxygen replenished. And we'll drink some water. But yeah, I have a few things recorded, put up on YouTube's, but because I've switched to computers now, I'm on my new computer. It's I have to go back and get everything sorted. Like I'm trying to use Linux as my daily driver. So I got a brand new what's the name of it? Video editing software that is for, it's multi-platform, but Linux is there as part of it. And I want to osmium rods or super alloy rods. So I need to get used to that. It's kind of like Vegas. Like I was using Vegas Pro, and it looks kind of like that, but it's different. So I need to kind of get everything together, and it was about time that I re-record. Like I have like end slates and stuff that I kept reusing over the years, and it's about time I re-recorded those, because 1440p now versus the 1080p that I was forever. Stuff like that. You don't usually like playing top-down games. It's an adjustment. It really it's not for everybody, but it's sometimes things can surprise you. I was surprised to find out that there's a game called Cryofall that was a 2D like a top-down. We got some TerraTech tokens. Some Terra tokens, I mean. A 2D top-down sort of MMO or multiplayer survival game, and that's still alive and kicking. Never really heard much about it after it came out. But yeah, that's still got a community as well, which is good to see. A little indie thing. Alright, so how much room do I have in here? Are we full in this? I mean, we're practically full. I wonder, let me see if I can find this gold box that I know is over here because I've found it once before. And can't remember where exactly I found it. But I know it's here. Oh, there's a blue box here too. I think I've looked at this already, haven't I? Yeah. It's okay. Oh, speaking of, we're getting whatchamacallit. We're getting a super alloy meteor shower here, which is normally an awesome thing, but right now I have no inventory room to pick up any of it. So it's all going to kind of go to waste because it doesn't last very long. Like, it despawns very, very quickly. Okay. I know that there's one around here somewhere. I need to try and remember. It's hidden on top of one, inside like one of these rocks. Like, one of these rocks has I don't know if it's these rocks, but there's a rock around here somewhere that has, like, you get on top of it and there's a way to get down in the middle, and the box is there. And I can't remember. I feel like there was water nearby it, but I could just be misremembering. And it might be further out too. It might be like out in this area, although this is like a relatively new area out here. Like, there used to not be anything here when I played last. So I don't know. I mean, there could be something here, but it could be just like a brand new box that I wouldn't have had in the first place. Nothing there. Also, I have some explosives, which I did not bring with me, but we do need to get into some of the areas around here with the explosives. Yeah, this doesn't look like it. I don't remember. Whoops. Let's see. What about up here? Around this other side. See, there's one that needs explosives.
As the Talati would say, there is no
feel
proof
like...
here.
Why do I feel like this is the rock here? Yeah, I feel like I've been up on top of this one before, and it's definitely not. Yeah, I've been up on this before. What about this one here? No. It wasn't, as I recall, it wasn't very big either. Like, it was just like a little rock where it was just hidden inside of it that you wouldn't, I mean, it was just tall enough that you would go by it without realizing. Oh, rocket engine. Osmium rod as well. And I'll take some fertilizer. Those are all good things. There's an iron cave here. I don't remember there being a cave there. Huh. Oh, no. Yeah. This, I know this cave. Yeah, this was normally the uranium cave. Yeah. That's why it's green in there. You normally drive through there to, like, that's like the closest uranium that you could find without the randomized ores I have on. See, it looked kind of like a rock like that, where it was just kind of all friends or one like that, but those are not it. Like, it was just tall enough to hide it, but not the tallest thing around. This is going to drive me nuts. I probably should just look it up. Because it's going to drive me nuts otherwise. Oh well. We'll be back here again anyway. But my inventory is full here. Oh, that's Horizon Journey. So Horizon Journey is no tutorial, no way to figure out the controllers, and nothing to do, huh? Oh, that sucks. So that's the balancing act, right? Is like you want to release a tutorial, but or a demo, but you still got to put your best foot forward. Otherwise, it's not going to help you. He's got the control on there. You just can't get to it. Oh, I see. I see. Yeah. Yeah, that sucks. I want to see everybody do well, you know? Because it takes a lot of effort. I mean, I know despite what your average gamer would say, like, it does take a lot of effort to make these games. And I hate to see, like, someone get off on a bad foot and then never really recover from it because they lost their audience before they ever had it, you know? Gotta use a controller instead of keyboard and mouse. Oh, I see. And it's glitchy. Oof. See, I don't necessarily mind using the keyboard or using the controller, but it's so much more comfortable using the keyboard and mouse because I can keep my hand. Because you know when you have a controller, your hands are always close by, and after a while, you start to cramp up a little bit. You know, whereas with the mouse and keyboard, you know, my hands are far apart and I can rest them on the desk. You know what I mean? So that's why I've always liked keyboard and mouse so much. But what I find is that a lot of games, especially if they have like vehicles in them and stuff, just don't do well with digital inputs, right? They just kind of expect that you're going to have analog inputs like with a controller, and then everything just kind of is very, you know, things are more difficult than they ought to be. Let's see, I need to put this away. Please give a tutorial. Yeah. Only time you use controllers for No Man's Sky. Yeah, there's some things where the controller just feels better. You know, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So I totally get that. You know, it's like, yeah, you know, the controller just feels better in this game. But even those games where the controller feels better, they tend to also support mouse and keyboard, you know? So it's like... Alright, so it's like, you know, if you're going to support it, like, why not spend some time really fleshing it out? Right, it's difficult. It's not like an easy thing to get right. I mean, there's definitely a more art to it than science, say. And let's put our spacesuit stuff over here for right now. I don't have another good place to put it. Meanwhile, we're getting a ton of tree seeds here. That right now. Okay. Iron away. Aluminum. Oh, now it tells you where the guide is. Yeah, it should be front and center. 15 minutes. Yeah, you really gotta put that stuff's gotta be front loaded. Lots of circuit boards. Some cobalt. Lithium. Now that I have this osmium rod, we can get the zeolite mining thing down, which will be good. Titanium. And then I need a box for circuit boards. Most definitely. Got so much uranium here. Iridium. Rod. Same with iridium too. This in here. Your circuit boards out of there. What do I do here? This is a heat multiplier fuse. Okay. Plant and pressure. So 1, 2, 3. We'll get circuit boards down. That's not right. Want that. There we go. If I can spell properly. That's the one thing that was that's bothering me about Dune Awakening, is that you can't name your boxes. I know that they said that's going to be a quality of life thing that they're going to do, but really, you really needed that from the very beginning. It's so super important to be able to so you're not running around from box to box going, well, what was this box again? What was that box again? Or at least, it's the super future. You would think they would have, some kind of sorting system they can use. These are actually working out pretty well because this is already full. And that's full. So that's... I'm not going to change that right now, actually. What I do need, though, are... I need to put a miner down over the other side there. So I want to... Tier 3 ore extractor. So now that I've got the osmium rod, I can do this. So, super alloy, iridium, and then 3 titanium. Good. So we go put this down over here for zeolites. We know this is marked off as a zeolite thing up here. So let's grab some water. Let's go do this. Very good. Understanding, guys, seems to be a clunky version of Empyrean. Oh, really? So, here's the thing. Empyrean Galactic Survival, I really like that game. But I never got very far in it. Like, I like the idea of it, and I like how it works, but I just never got very far. And I don't think that's the game's... It's not the game's fault for that. It's just like, I just never... It just kind of felt... I don't know. It was fun to play, but it was also very like it felt like there was an imbalance in the combat and stuff. Like a lot of these games, you want to, like, I like to build stuff, and that's why I like Planet Crafter so much. Is I like to be able to step back from the combat and just build stuff. And the problem with Empyrean was that your base would constantly, like, you would aggro something that was just happened to be patrolling by, and your base was like constantly under attack. So it felt like every time you wanted to do something, you were constantly being interrupted. I haven't played that one yet. Seen videos of it. I'm doing No Man's Sky stuff, Starfield style. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I got it. No Man's Sky. I gotta get back to that. I gotta get a longer playthrough of it. I just every time I sit down to play it, like I get 10 hours in, and then I put it down, and then I don't come back to it for a while, and then I need to, and then when I come back to it, I start over from scratch. So it's just 1, 2, 3, 4 super alloy. Alright, let's go put this over here. Yeah. It should give me a decent amount of power now, right? 1397, yeah, we got pretty good there. Zeolites. Way there. So I have the zeolite thing down. And mining. What else did I need as far as mining stuff is concerned? Got the uranium mine down. I don't think I need an iridium mine. all. Yeah. We'll need a, whatever that is. Quartz. We need a quartz mine. Should do that soon. We were heading over here anyway. We were up here. We're heading down over here. There's a point of interest here that I need to clear out still. So, oh, and also there's in there too, or zeolite there too. Okay. Should launch a rocket too. So I have a rocket engine. Let's put it to use. What do I need to boost? Got 10 plant rockets. Seed spreader. Get the oxygen boosted some more. Yeah, I mean oxygen, heat, and pressure are all kind of slow, so boosting our oxygen would be good. So let's see, the seed spreader rocket needs what? Two super alloy, mutagen, bacteria, and tree bark. This reminds me I need to get the mutagen. Let's get the auto crafter down for mutagen here. Because we've got everything in place, I think, to do it. I just needed to do it. What is mutagen? Bacteria, methane, sulfur. Bacteria, methane, sulfur. Okay, so the auto crafter is 2 osmium and a super alloy rod. Let's do that. Super alloy rod and 2 osmium. And we'll get our mutagen going over here. Oh, do I have a... Oh, I did put one down, yeah. I was like, did I put a ladder down? I don't remember. I did. Okay, so we'll put this over here. And I want you making mutagen. Yes. I'll take that right away. Thank you very much. And then we need bacteria sample, which is over here. And 2 super alloy and a tree bark. All easy peasy. All easy peasy. Two super alloy. Put this tree bark away here. So this keeps making some more. Get down there. There we go. Alright, let's go launch a rocket. Get another 1000% boost on our oxygen production. Okay. There's outdoor farm already. Wow, that came up fast. That came out real fast. That's good because we can change that over there to use outdoor farms. It could be outside then. 'Cause I think the outdoor farm. Yeah, it has an impact on all that stuff. But I need 2 bee larvae for it, which I think I have. Where did oh, I know. Put the uncommon larva over here. Let's also grab this food out of here so this keeps producing stuff. Now I'm thinking about it. Alright, we need 2 bee larvae. Which I forget the recipe for. We want to bet it's mutagen, and I just walked by the mutagen stuff. Yep, mutagen and fertilizer. Okay. 2 things I've left behind here. Oh, hydration level critical. Not paying attention. Now, would it be petty of me to put a teleporter between those 2 things? Fertilizer and 2 mutagen. Go. Alright, put this in food. Take 1 for ourselves. Shall go upstairs here. And bingo, bango, bango. Research. Bingo, bango, bango. Research. Okay, we'll get those relatively quickly. And then I need a 2-2. I wonder how many. I should probably get 2 more. I should probably get 2 outdoor farms. Put them there. Well, yeah, I should probably put 2 outdoor farms there. Horizon Journey is an okay game. Too much work though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the... you gotta get that balance just right. I have to get that balance just right, or else everything just becomes too much of a chore. And that's the one thing, like, you know, it's super hard to do it because, like, even a AAA Funcom game like the Dune game, even they struggle with the balance because in there it's like there's things that I feel take way too much time to do in that game that probably could be improved. You know, like it's a hard thing. Like I've off camera died to the sandworm twice in a row, and losing, like, when you're trying to, I mean, I know the game wasn't designed for soloing, which I think is a tragedy, like, because when you have a game that has a setting and a story that's that good, to then exclude pretty much players from it because they don't want to play with other players is kind of really asinine in my opinion. I mean, I know not everything has to be for everyone, but like sometimes I feel like they tend to punish people without realizing they're doing it. So I need 2 more fertilizer and 2 more mutagen. But you know, it is what it is. I mean, it's hard to. I can't fault them for having a vision, but at the same time, yeah, I don't know. It's a hard one. Like I wanna punish them for not balancing solo, but on the other hand, you really can't, because that's just not what their vision was. Their vision was PvE and PvP, and that was that. And the solo was just a happy accident. But I don't know. Some of that as well is just kind of I get the feeling like a lot of it too is it comes down to there's more money in multiplayer stuff because they can easily make a live service out of it. And I guess that kind of ticks me off even more. Yeah. Do we have I have another one down here, don't I? Yes. I also have some bacteria samples I just threw in there. That could be useful for other things. Let's see. I'll put these bacteria samples in this box over here and see if they get used up.
Fleeing from Sol and traveling over many systems, when it became clear that the Terrans were losing the Terran conflict, these colonists eventually settled in
So what do I need? I need
at first glance seemed the perfect
I need
place for
another
settlement.
fertilizer
It
and
was
two
only
tier
after
2
the jungle
fertilizers.
shutdown that the colonists discovered multiple
Okay.
hostile forces on the very outskirts of the system,
Two
already fighting
tier
over
2
its ownership.
fertilizer,
Though they tried to defend
and
their
then
new home, the
2
Taridi colonists were eventually driven out of Taridi and now take
super
refuge from
alloy and 2
territory
water,
in
which I have 2
Goldstone.
water here. So, okay. So 2 super alloy. Guess I can stop off and put this oxygen away while I'm at it. We're at 0.2 per second of oxygen draining from us. So we're getting there. We're almost at breathable atmosphere. Okay. Alright, so I need 2 outdoor farms, and then I need beans. Do that. So, Alright, let's turn this off here. I guess we can just deconstruct it. Is this empty? Yeah. 3. How much power does the outdoor farm take? I don't think it takes any power, does it? Oh, 36. Yeah. Put the 2 outdoor farms here, like 1. One there. And 1 there. Oh, they snap now. I didn't know. Oh, they now snap together. That's new. Okay. I like it. Okay, so... Very good. And then we'll put foundation grid down here. Right there, and the stairs on it. Put the autocrafter. We can have a couple autocrafters here. But actually, I only really need the 1 right now. Because... Wait, where's the, Here it is. I only need the 1 right now, but it's, it would be good to have like 2 autocrafters here, but once we get drones, that'll be overkill. So for right now, this will work. Alright, so I got that back down again. And now I'll get back to working. Order. So... What else do I need? Oh, we still need to do the, so I need tokens. I need 5,000 tokens to get the upgraded, storage stuff, which we desperately freaking need. I don't have that yet. And titanium, silicon, super alloy. Get some fertilizer back too, and some water bottles. Those in there. How are we doing over here? So explosive powder, that should have its own thing too at some point. And then explosives. So I wonder... the fertilizer away for now, and bioplastic nuggets. Getting more osmium coming down. I wonder if... you think... rods there. I'll have to put this in miscellaneous for now. With the osmium rod. Eat that. Take a food with us. Yeah, let's go and see if I can suss out the once this finishes. Take some explosives with us and go through one of those bigger wrecks. I need to clear out the. Oh, you know what? Let's make a spacesuit box. And we can make some room there. There we go. Obsidian. I don't have any room in the obsidian box, do I? I think that's still full. Not mistaken. Yes. That's still full. That's fine. Alright, we'll take some oxygen and some water because these wrecks tend to be pretty extensive. We won't have access to water when we're in there, usually. Let me take one more food packet with me, too. Alright, let's go do some exploring. Let's see if we can get some good resources here. I know a whole lot of stuff unlocked that I should be looking at, but it's kind of nice to one of the things I like about this is that you get to a point where it's just kind of nice to be able to jump between things and be like, all right, well, you know, our basic survival stuff is taken care of, all this stuff is being crafted and made, it'll be there as we need it. And yeah, there's more progress to be made in the terraformation index, but you know, we'll get there. All right, so I know over there, I'm pretty sure over there is an entrance, but over here is a wreck, I believe. So I want to go do that. Because like I said, the last time I played, they had just introduced explosives. And it was a hardcore run, and I went into one of these explosive areas, one of these wrecks, and got absolutely lost. And died from lack of oxygen. Even though I had breathable atmosphere and everything else going for me. There. Larva there. I forget, do I have to click on it? Yes, I do. Ooh, hello. Butterfly larva for free. I'll take it. Yeah, see, this one, I knew this one took 2. So I had gone through this one once before. And it actually, I think, might take even more once we get inside. Not really blowing my skirt up with that. Yeah, a little super alloy rod there. You're getting somewhere. Inventory's almost full, and I barely even step foot into place. Oh yeah, rocket engines, blueprints. Okay. Okay. In here, grab the rest of that. Now, here's the thing. Oh, I didn't bring any glow sticks with me. I should do that, because these get really confusing. And you can very easily lose your way out. Yeah, see how that's goes off in multiple directions? There we go. Some tokens. Ooh, 500. Nice. Take it. Needs one thing for the fusion reactor. Yeah, you know what? I'm having flashbacks to a failed run. I know this isn't a hardcore run, but I'm trying to treat it like one, and I can already feel myself getting lost in there. I need some glow sticks. Not area lamps. Don't I have, isn't there? Pretty sure there's glow sticks in the game. Did I? Yeah, I know that there are. Where? I think they're crafted in the chemical thing. Which means we gotta go all the way back. I didn't even think about it. And then I just realized, like, as I'm going through there, I'm like, man, I'm already getting lost and we're barely in this place. Damn it. One. Off of there. Drink some water and then let's come up here. Flares, that's what it is. Explosive powder and bioplastic nugget. Okay. We got a bunch of explosive powder down here. Oops. Got a bunch of stuff in my inventory too. Oh, excuse me. Okay. Let's clear some of this out. Oh. Actually, you know what? I need to stand up and stretch for a little bit because my legs are starting to hurt me. So give me 5 minutes and I will be right back, my friends. So hold tight. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for the extra long break there, my friends. But I've been this computer that I'm playing on right now is my new gaming rig slash daily driver, and I've been over the last 2 days just building out all the software and everything on it, and so I've been sitting most of the day, and I just like I need to get up and just kind of jog in place and just get my legs to stop hurting for a little bit, get them to quiet down for a little bit. So there's a little bit of that. Plus I raided the fridge for a second and got some coffee. Can't miss an opportunity. Anyway. Get some of these resources put away. And titanium silicon. I need to, once we get once we get the bigger storage things, I definitely need to fix my the order in which I've put these things, because they're just all over the place right now, and I never can remember where anything's at. Got a ton more aluminum than I can use. Alright, these in here for now. I'll have to put the uranium in there for now too, because I don't have a spot to put it. The iron I can get out of there. Fertilizer. Butterfly larva. So this is 600%. We can put that in our butterfly thing here, because we have some room. So do that just so we're using it, at least for now. So we get all golden larvae, which I think is possible. I seem to recall being able to do that, but we'll see. Once we cross that bridge. Seeds over here. Cobalt. Uranium, I think, yeah, we're full on that. Circuit boards we're almost full on. Getting there. Fertilizer I'm just going to put upstairs. So I'm going to whole box for them. Let's put the rocket engines in here for the moment. I swear these will all get organized soon enough. Soon enough. Not only will they get organized, but I also won't have to be the one to organize them, which will be even better. Because we have a full box of Shanga seeds. Is a thing right now. 'Tis a thing. This in there. Let's get this blueprint. Tier 3 deconstruction. Nice, nice, nice. Let's do that. Let's do what we need for that. What do I need for that? Laser quartz, tier 2 deconstruction, and magnetar quartz. I have both of those in my quartz thing. Wait, didn't I have? Yeah, I did. I knew I had another box. Magnetar, laser. Okay. Go. Yeah. Tier 3. Cool. Tier 3 deconstruction is fantastic. Let's go. One of those. Let's get some water here. Get this food in there. So we can start filling up the rocket too. Guess I didn't really need to make this so far away, but I couldn't help myself. Alright, so that. And whatever doesn't fit in here, except for one, goes into. Well, actually, only one's going to go into the rocket. I'll keep the other one on me. Go. I'll put this sulfur somewhere where it can be useful. It's there. Okay. All right. So explosive powder, super alloy, that we can put away. Iridium and uranium I'm just going to kind of stuff in the miscellaneous for now. Super alloy. Osmium. These other things done here. These other things put away. Lerma and Nolna. Alright, and then we just need to, after doing all that, I just need to craft these things here. So I need bioplastic nuggets. We'll grab a few. So there's one flare. Let's go grab some more over here. Now I don't know. Butterfly display box, nice. I don't know how many flares you're allowed to leave on the ground before they start despawning. I've never really engaged with them. I assume probably a lot. So, you know what? I'm going to take all those. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So we got 8 of those. Probably have close to that in explosive powder. Maybe not exactly 8. Oops. So I'll make as many as I can make here. We had exactly enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So 9 of them. That ought to be good. Alright, now we can go back and do what we were going to do. After much delay, although we did grab some things, so it wasn't a total waste or anything like that. on. How am I so freaking stuck here? Just repeatedly hit F4 until it puts you just higher and higher up. One of these days I'll build a freaking bridge there, and then I'll still have trouble getting over it because driving this thing with the keyboard is painful. Right. We're a bit better here. This way. There it is. Good. Let's get some water before we go in there. So this room is pretty self-explanatory. So let me, it's really when we get down here. So I'm going to drop one here. Drop one here. And we'll drop one right here so I know what direction is out. Okay. Deconstruct shells. Okay. Door bike. That's a lot of stuff. Blueprint microchip. All those bikes give you a blueprint microchip? Is that correct, or is that bugged out? Doesn't seem like that should do that. You can deconstruct the treadmills and everything? What the hell? Okay, well, let's go. See, I'm glad I put these things down here. I don't remember those being a thing. I don't remember those being a thing at all. I'm not upset about it. I just don't remember that being a thing. It's one there. Oh, look at that. We have unlimited oxygen now. We've got breathable atmosphere. 0 per second. I just noticed it. Nice. Very nice. So we don't have to worry about oxygen. It's just water and food. Well, we don't have to worry about oxygen as long as we're not underwater. Alright, stuff in there to grab. Okay. So I have to come back there. I still have to deconstruct those other things too. Alright. Come over here. I can put the oxygen bottles away now. Don't need those. Let's drink some water while we're out here. Go. Alright, what else do we have down here? So this is the way I went to get to the exercise area, right? No, I went up the center. Those are just clipped into the wall. I can't do anything with them. Alright.
The Teladi fields of opportunity have always struggled against the Xenon that exists on the outskirts of the system, but mass incursions into the system by the Xenon are rare. When they have occurred, however, they have always ended in bloodshed. The so-called War Memorial is perhaps the largest of the battle stars and was left in the far north of Serpentine Haze.
We want to bet all those blueprint microchips are the same exact blueprint. And it's just to craft that.
Realizing that they did not have the firepower to push the Xenon back, 3 Teladi captains
just to craft that one thing.
Before ramming the Branch 9 Xenon K leading the attack and causing it to crash into the side of an asteroid. The subsequent explosion destroyed everything in the vicinity.
Okay, so
in one of the Teladi's most vicious and bloody conflicts.
all right. Keep 2 water on me here just in case. Okay. There. That stuff. Let's see anything else in here. This is all pretty well blocked off. Ooh, more tokens. Lots and lots of tokens. I'll take them. Get our storage really soon here. 500 tokens more. Please and thank you. Good googly moogly. 1,000. Yes. Now we're talking. 100 there. Alright. Oop, tier 3 tree spreader. So we did get the tier 3 tree spreader before with the tier 2 one. Alright. Yeah, we're going to need to put something down here. Plastic nugget though. That is useful to me right now. Not so much. Clear out some of this stuff that I know I'm not going to need right away. Let's see. Hey, goofball, welcome on in. You swear you're in the same wreckage? I know. They're pretty extensive. They go quite the distance. I don't need either right now. What else don't I really need? That's about it. Leave all these out here. Oh, that works out. That worked out really well. All right, let's eat some food. Let's drink some water. Alright. Oh, now it says, instead of 0, it just says infinite. Alright, so we are... That was the tier 3 tree spreader then. So when we saw that pop up, that meant we got to breathable atmosphere. So yay! Breathable atmosphere is us. This. There we go. That down. Okay. So we got that stuff. And heat multiplier fuse, I'll take that right now. Yeah, there's another... Ooh, access card, yes. There's another ladder going up. Yeah, this feels like the wreck that I got caught in when I did a hardcore run and died, because you start getting all these ladders and stuff, and then you just lose your place. Just completely lose your place. Nice. Give me all the tokens. Where does this go? This goes up to here. Ooh. We got spacesuit things. Can't take them down though. Can't get free spacesuit holders, huh? Alright. I just looked around. We're full except for one spot here, so grab just about anything right now. And in fact, now the access cards I believe I can't use until until we get the power on in here. Yeah, if I remember correctly, I have to get the power on and then can use those. Okay, so that's a thing. Me just so I don't think that goes that much further back. Okay. I think we're fine there. Okay. Down. Medium. 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 I don't need these seeds right now either. Put those away. That in there. Hold on to those. What else can I? Cobalt I don't necessarily need. Give us a little bit more room for the good stuff. And yeah, we got a lot of stuff coming in here. Let's get inside where all that stuff hits. Back here, finish picking up all the boxes. Okay, so that box is picked up. And this one, deconstruct the library. Oh yeah, these blueprints are only giving you a specific thing. So all those blueprints I picked up, I wonder if I can sell. I don't think you can sell these. I think they're just useless, all the ones I picked up. That's alright. Construct glass table. I don't think I can do anything. I think those other ones, you can probably crush them up, but I don't think they, once you unlock it one time, you can't do anything more with those blueprints. So I don't know if I can sell them. Now they picked up so many of them. Or just leave them in a box somewhere. Probably just leave them in a box somewhere. Fabric. Don't really need anything else out of there, but we'll just trade these up. I think we've gotten mostly everything out of here so far. Right, this is all. Nothing else is really all that awesome or great here. So we can leave the rest, I think. And we can leave the rest. If there's anything else back here, the only thing we could do is come back once I can power it up. But that's true for all the wrecks. Basically, go back to them once you power them up and get even more loot. All right, so I think we've thoroughly examined this place. Thorough exam. Oh, did I go up here? Oh, yeah, I did. I went back here too, right? Yeah. Okay. Alright. Yeah, I think we're nothing but crap in here now. So I think we're good to leave. Alright. I also have on me these. Put those away. That away. I'll leave some of this cobalt here. And the magnesium. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. No, alright. One in here. So that's roughly done at this point. Anything left? There's a lot over there. You can see there's a giant wreck all the way down the other side there. Because you can't, normally you couldn't see it with the fog, but we're at a spot where you can. I'm pretty sure I've been on top of these already, but yeah, I've been on top of these already. I mean, they might have moved that thing. They might have moved the gold box. It's over here. I don't know at this point. Anything in this box worth salvaging? No. That's a no. Over here. Not over here, but over the other side. Yeah, it might just be easier to just fly over here. Oh, did I leave one down here already? I don't remember even putting this down here. I did. To get, oh yeah, that's right, to get sulfur. don't need that anymore. Although it's there, it's running. That's a tier 2. Because I found that other area where I could get sulfur. So this one wasn't really all that necessary. I put that down and I never came back for it because it was so freaking far away. There we go. Rocket engine, please and thank you. Lerma seed, another rocket engine, blueprint microchip. This iron in there. Don't need the osmium. Don't really need the Lerma either. Oh, I'll take the free explosive powder though. engine. Tier 2 mutagen, yes. For free, yes. Where's well, zeolite I could use. I have such an abundance of things right now. Let's put this away. Take the 2-2 fertilizer, the mutagen, and I guess I don't really need these seeds. I got plenty of them. Fertilizer just, I mean, I'm already making tons of fertilizer, so I don't really need that, but it's still, it's free. It's always nice to have free. This uranium I don't really, actually the sulfur I don't really need either. Leave that in there. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Went slightly crazy here. Tokens. Iron in there. Take the circuit board. Yeah, all these on the walls. Go. Alright. Probably get out of here. That's, I think, pretty much everything this place has to offer. Yeah, pretty much. Go. I don't think there's anything. I think that's just whatchamadoozit, iron basically. Oh, well, there's something in here. Oh, microchip deconstruction. That's funny. Fertilizer. And yeah, that's about it. All right, let's head back to civilization here. It's a good thing I kept some water on me. Not the way I want to go. Takes me back to my other base. That is still there, I think. We didn't tear it down. Go back the other way. Here we go. Because there's not an easy way for me to drive through. Like there's an opening in the canyon wall now. But as far as I remember, it's not going to be easy to drive through. It's pretty narrow. As I recall. We do need these plants at some point too. There's actually one out in the desert. There's a couple, like 3 or 4 of them that are like super good plants we want. And they're really hard to find. I think there's like 3 or 4 of them. I know there's one out in the desert near the wreck. The other ones are in the forested area that we were in with where we got the rest of the story. So those are, I mean, even the one in the desert is like a needle in a haystack, but all those are especially rough to find. Like I think I looked it up and just got the coordinates of it because it was just so crazy. Okay. So what do we got here? We got a ton of stuff. Super alloy out the wazoo. We're gonna have to make some super alloy rods because we have so much here. We got 3, 5, 8. Need a super alloy there for that. Let's go get this blueprints. These blueprints taken care of. Oh, no more blueprints to decode for now. Okay, so we've reached our blueprint maximum limits. So what I'm going to do is, I was wondering when we were going to hit that, because I know they added additional ones, obviously, because the buggy and stuff, but still not enough to carry you through the whole thing. And the thing is, you really shouldn't sell them, because when they add stuff to the game, like, you shouldn't sell the ones that have that aren't just a single-use one, like the furniture ones that we found, because when they add more DLC, they might, might come in handy like they did for the one here. So put that in there. We have a couple more in the buggy that we can do to get circuit boards and stuff out of my inventory. Yeah, maxed out. We are maxed out. We have reached our limits. Some fabric here. Let me put my flares away for now. Don't need them right now. Water can go away as well for a moment. Let's just grab, actually we can grab some food from over here. Leave that box full. There we go. And some water here. Have anything? No. The fertilizer up in the fertilizer box. We're at 33 GTI. I don't think the next thing is for a little bit. I'm curious to see what it is, so I know what we're planning for here. Oh, it's osmium rod at 36. Okay, well, that's good. And then after that is the fusion energy cell, which we need in order to create in order to unlock the rest of the Rex. Also, we have, what the hell's the thing here? First of all, let's get these blueprints done first. So Indoor bike. Faucet. Library. Glass table. Shelves. Treadmill. Okay, get those. Go. All right. And the rest we can just kind of hold on to. Yeah, I got tons of super alloy here. These oxygen capsules out of there. Those over here. We will need oxygen capsules for, I believe you need them for some kind of construction at some point. So that's why I'm not throwing them out or anything. Just come over here and do that. Just get that out of the way. What was I trying to... There was something... There was something else. I can't think of it now. Yeah, it's gone. And it's gone. Whatever it was, it's out of my brain.
Captain Vigoros the Ninth of the Teladi Union Security Service. Identify.
The tokens. I might have enough. How many do I have? Oh, I've got exactly 5,000. That's fantastic. That's fantastic. All of our storage needs are about to be taken care of. Where's it at? Tier 2 locker storage. Launch trade rockets. Give me my tier 2 storage because I need it desperately right now. And then because we don't get drones for a little bit, right? Drones are at 45. So we got a ways to go before we get there. Although the tier 3 tree spreader gives us 4,250 oxygen per second, which is a good, decent, awesome boost. It's a 450% oxygen multiplier. What do I need to make the tier 3? That's actually not bad, all things considered. Do I have a tree seed? Well, I can pull the tree seeds out of these, right? And put them in there. I don't have a different, let me see what we can do over here. 400%. Oh yeah, this is what I needed it for. The Volnus plant. That's what I need to grab because that's the 400%ers, which are the highest ones we can get, I believe. So let's go see. I think there's a Volnus. I know that there's a Volnus plant in the desert. Let's at least get one of them because I think there's only 4 on the whole map. I don't even need to take this with me. Yeah, I don't even need to take that with me, I don't think. I should take some food just in case. But we got oxygen for days. We're breathable atmosphere. And then we got water out here. It's not that far out. I just have to find it. It's a needle in a haystack. And this is one of the easier ones to find. The other ones, like I said, are blend in, so they're even more crazy. This is too far. The other thing is too, it's ground clutter. So what I found is that sometimes you have to actually, oh, there it is. Yeah. Sometimes you have to actually stand around for a little bit and wait for it to generate in. Which makes it even worse in that regard. I should have pinned that recipe. What was the other thing we needed for it? Well, we're getting over there. We're getting over there. I think it was, I want to say it's tier 2 mutagen, right? No, just regular mutagen and tree bark. Okay. Got it. Got it. Go. All right. So that's good. Get that started. That's a huge boost. And then these guys are what? 200% or something? They're 150. What was the... Don't we have like a 200%er in here? We have 250 Arima plants. That's the one I just picked up. Those are a lot easier to find. So 250, that's just tree bark and mutagen as well. There's another Arima, I think, over here. That we've passed by a couple times. I swear, this is X4 music, but I swear this track sounds like Deus Ex, Human Divided, or Human Revolution. I combined Mankind Divided and Human Revolution. That was a thing. That was a work of pure genius right there. There we go. That's the one we keep passing. Another mutagen. Did I unlock the, I don't think I've unlocked tier 2 mutagen yet. Just have the one that we got from the wreck. Okay. 72% there. Oh, what do I need two tier 2 mutagens. Or tier 1 mutagens. I thought I had... No. I used the other one. This takes, what, 5 minutes to get back until we get an upgrade? 126 seconds. Yeah, I think it takes 300 seconds. I think it's 5 minutes. And then you can upgrade that, and it's like 3 minutes or something. Something like that. Also make some super alloy rods here too. Actually, I don't even need to do that. Well, yeah, I don't need to do that. We're about to get some better storage. Although I think the better storage takes super alloy rods, so maybe we should make a few here. We got 5, 6, 7, 8. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Make some room here. Let's put these heat multipliers in there. Plastic and oh, I need bioplastic for something, don't I? New Terra tokens gained 7. Oh, that's right, because I put a food thing in there. I forgot to fill the rest of it with food. I should have did that. I forgot. Because we had a bunch there. Oh well. That's fine. We have our blueprint. Yes. Yes. Speaking of, while I'm thinking about it, let's go fill this up with some more food. Since there's a ton of it here. Take one of those back though. All right. Finally, we can start to organize our lives here. Boom. Tier 2 locker storage. Okay. And that takes... Oh yeah, super alloy and circuit boards. Okay, it's not actually that bad. I, for some reason, thought it was worse than that. It is not. Oh, I know why I had the zeolite on me. I was doing... I was going to put a tier 3 tree spreader down. That's all right. Speaking of, let's see if that has crafted itself here. It has. That going. So what do I need for that? I need okay, so if I want 3 of these, so we'll need that's 1, that's 2. 2, 3. 3 zeolite. 2, 3. And then 3 bacteria, and then 2 more. Yeah, 3 bacteria, and then 2 more tier 2 fertilizer. Make sure there's no oxygen logging this thing up. Oh, there is a few. Okay. So we need those 2. And then I need 3 bacteria. And then I need 3 tree bark. In addition to the 1 I already have there. Which we can grab those out of the actual production line here so that it produces some more. Let's do that. That's 2. That's more than we need. Put it here, we'll put 1 away. So you're already at 54%. Okay. So I can put these 3 down. Like immediately here. Though I kind of want to put them somewhere where they're not in my way, because they do have a tendency to hide. Oh shit. We're getting a super alloy storm. This is worse every time. Happens every time when I'm like, I have a full inventory and I can't pick anything up. So most of them are going into the water. I can only get 10 of them. Not that I need 10 of them. We got so many now. Plus, we got a super alloy mine, which is full right now, probably. Did I ever upgrade that? Is that still tier 2? I bet that's still tier 2. I should upgrade that if I haven't. Because everything from this point forward, like we're now pretty much in the start of the end game. Like this is the end of the mid game and going into the end game, and that's where it's like once we get drones, it'll be technically the end game at that point, sort of. Drones and the wreck, the portal. Once we put the portal down, that's pretty much end game at that point, or we're at the end of the terraformation game, and then obviously we got more beyond this. We have moons and stuff to do now. But yeah, so I can take that. So go bingo, bingo, bango. There. So that's going. Like I was saying, I want to put the tier 3 things a little bit farther away, like in an area where I don't care what's on the ground, because it becomes impossible to see around these when you want to. It's 1. 2. 3. And I'm putting them together because we can put a thing down. So you, yeah, we can put a booster down for whatever. And we're waiting for you. Let's see if there's any super alloy left down here. It's probably all. It's likely all despawned by now. It does not last long. Yeah, it's pretty well gone. It's pretty well gone. It's funny coming out of the water to see your oxygen just refill. So great. Finally made it to that point. Okay. So what the hell was I doing? What the hell was I in the middle of? I was in the middle of everything. Speaking of oxygen capsules, put this away. Oh, right. Storage stuff. Right? And because that other one is built, we just need to put tree bark in there. Okay. So super alloy circuit boards. So get all the circuit boards we have out here. It's 3. 4, 5, so 10 super alloy. I think we have that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, I know what it was. I wanted to see. We gotta go do that before I forget. But let's get this stuff sorted out. I wanted to go see about the whatchamajoots. Yeah. The mining, the super alloy miner. Okay. So just down here for right now. Once we get drones, I'll want to move this stuff around probably, but I've never actually gotten these so early before I've had drones, which is kind of interesting. You usually do get them before you get drones, but not like, I've never gotten them like this early before. There we go. All right, so this is going to be, whoops, food. This is going to be, I don't need circuit boards right now. What's, I mean, magnesium would be a thing. We'll clear up a bunch of stuff. Water can go elsewhere. I mean, we'll still want it for water, but not right now. Let's try super alloy. Uranium. And what else do we have? I mean, oh, aluminum. Things that we just have a crap ton of. So uranium, start going in there. All our food can come out of there and go into here, and then we have more room for food. So I'm gonna just start tearing these down so I know that they're empty. Circuit boards we don't have yet. So magnesium. Right. We have all these magnesium boxes. Be awesome. And the aluminum boxes too. Magnesium. There. Go. Oh, there's our osmium rod. Iron. We're going to start getting. Because I'm going to knock all these down. We're going to get a ton of iron, which is going to then require us to have more stuff there. I have even more magnesium here. Like crazy amounts of magnesium. Too much to even fit in all of that, which is hilarious. There's even more in the buggy. Alright. Or did I clear all that out? I left all of it behind. Makes sense. What was the other one? Silicon we have here? No, aluminum. Aluminum. Well, iridium I had on there, right? No, I had uranium. Uranium we can do. Right, and then I'm going to leave this up here because I think this is going to be probably more iron right now. Super alloy. That in there. And then we can start moving aluminum in here. It's full. Trying to put more in there and it's like, nope, that's full. And more aluminum. Where's that? Yeah, we are full. We be full here. So where's the okay. Even with the tier 2 boxes, it's still have so much that we have to do here. Go. All right. Okay. Well, my friends, okay, this is good. We've got the tier 2 storage going. Oh, you know what? Let's real fast. Is this done? It's almost done. Let's see if this other thing is upgraded. Let me bring what is needed for that. Do I have I have an osmium rod here. Osmium. Whoops. Iridium. Is there more room in the iridium thing? I do. Titanium. super alloy rod. Here, take that with us. It's not that far away. Let's go check on this. Also, I gotta put that other, before I forget, I gotta put that other tree thing in there. That ought to be done crafting by now. Yeah, it's just so much faster to it's so much faster just fly over here than to take the buggy. Especially now that I don't need it for its infinite oxygen. Oh, I did turn this into a tier 3. Okay, so it's already a tier 3. That's good. That's good. Okay, I wasn't sure. I wasn't sure. I couldn't remember if I had done that or not. I guess since I have the resources, I could turn that uranium thing into a tier 3. I don't know that I need. Do I need that much going forward? I don't know. I mean, it might even be just behoove me just to get rid of it altogether. I might need uranium. So let's do this. Because I have the resources, let's just put it down. And we'll have it do uranium. And then it's just there, we just have it for when we need it or don't need it. We just grab everything in there. And you know what? Let's tear this down because it's not really doing me any good being here. Of course, it's already inventory is full, so we'll have to come back. Yeah, we'll get rid of all that, and then we'll tear that down, and that's just using up energy that we don't. It's not going to a good use right now.
Will the parents of the
I don't think we need
Susie, please pick her up at the casino.
the iridium. I don't think we need an iridium mine. Is that true? I guess we do need that for heat related things. And that would become useful, I think, also for the rocket engines, because we're going to want to build our own rocket engines too very shortly here. Very, very shortly, we're going to want to build our own rocket engines. So, yeah, we should probably put another tier 3 down on an iridium site. Let's also grab some water here. There we go. We need to still populate our butterfly thing. Let's grab this. Put this in here so I don't forget it. There we go. All right. Good stuff. Also, the iridium, I think, is used for the explosives and stuff too. So it is good to have a lot of it around. Osmium, magnesium, silicon. We have even more magnesium here. Magnesium, silicon, titanium, and cobalt, and then a whole bunch of super alloy we could put away. Hooray. Okay. Good stuff. Good stuff. Our inventory is completely empty here. We just have a few more things to store here. Larva. Oh, you know what? The larva goes upstairs. I have a larva box. I forgot about it. There we go. Titanium, the sulfur we'll just shove over here. I hope it gets used. Go. Grab all the food out of here on our way back. This keeps producing. Again, we have a bigger box to fill up. It is. Let's keep one on us. And yeah, and I'll eventually replace all these with stuff like this, but I'm gonna have a bunch of like areas where we're producing like rocket engines and stuff like that, so I want to concentrate those around on Autocrafter so we can get like a bunch of rockets fired off. I think that's the next thing to do, really get like a whole boatload of bonuses. We're at 6.27% of the way to fish. We unlocked Osmium Rod. We are 2.5 away from the nuclear fusion cell, which opens up all those wrecks again for us. And then we're only 5 away. Well, 5, 6, 7.5 away from the drone station, which then makes it so that I don't have to run around like a freaking madman. Which will be really, really swell. Yeah, I mean, that just makes it so I stop losing my mind, basically. We want to get through the oxygen stuff here, and then we've got, we're getting close to the butterfly farm. That'll be coming up soonish. The tier 5 heater. Actually, we just, as I'm standing here looking at it, we just unlocked the next butterfly larva. So 3.25 kilotons of plants. Look at us there. Tier 2 mutagen is next at 50 tons of insects, which is quite the jump because we're at 5 tons right now. That's when we get into like ecosystems and stuff like that, and then at some point along here we unlock animals. I don't remember exactly where. I think it's, oh, generates animals, the aquarium. Yeah, where's the, that's the tier 2 aquarium. Is there no tier 1? I don't even remember there being a tier 1 aquarium, unless we've already unlocked it. I think it was always just tier 2. Tier 2 aquarium, that was it. I don't think there is a tier 1 anywhere. So, oh, vehicle logistics activates the logistics systems to a vehicle's inventory. Oh, so that would allow the drones to take stuff out of our vehicle, put stuff in the vehicle. Interesting. Interesting. That's during the animals thing. Here, fish display, butterfly display box. Okay. How's our power? 804. Yeah, we're going to need to get some more power going. Because I need to pop down a bunch of machine optimizers. Because that will start to boost our production by quite a bit. Once I can get that going. Maxed out on our GPS satellite. We've got... I'd like to get at least 10 or 8 more seed spreader rockets out. That'll get us to 10,000 there. Pressure, we could get 2 more. We could stand to put 2 more pressures out there, and then probably 7 more heats. Just get everything to 10, because that just seems like a good thing. Plus, we'll need to launch the drone information, the drone logistics thing as well, which will show us where all the drones are on the map once I get them, which we'll get into soon. So we have all that to do, and more, and then we gotta get all this freaking start to organize, get all this organized, and maybe rework the that area over there to be more like what I was kind of thinking. Like, we can take all of our domes, maybe, and move them out over the water and put them in a giant circle where they're all connected to one another, and I can just walk around doing all my stuff. And then one of them could be connected to, like, the central building. Like, I could have them coming off a central building, and then have them, well, can they connect to each other that way? Yeah, probably. I can have them come off a central building, and then have them sort of angle and connect to one another. Sort of. I think I could come up with something interesting, or I could have like a walkway that goes around. Maybe have like 4 of each thing. Yeah, something like that. That sounds really cool. And we got resources for days right now. I mean, we'll have some more coming in. Speaking of, I should probably go check on our zeolite over here real fast. See, again, once we get the drones, I don't have to go checking on stuff. The drones will just go grab things and bring them back and put them in a box for me, and we can just kind of sit back and strategize, strategery, and all those things. Yeah, yes, that is full. It's not helping me when it's full, because it's not going to get any fuller than that. Then we can focus our efforts on trying to find... Well, we got a couple more points of interest we have to go through. I definitely need to get an obsidian mine going. And then over there, I also want to move all of our heat generating stuff over there. Like, I want to make a whole heat plant kind of thing over there, because it's lava, so it kind of goes with the theme, right? So that's sort of what I want to do there. There we go. Cool. Yeah, this is good. Man, I love this game so much. This game is so much fun. It's a lot. Like, there's a lot to do in this game. Like, for a building game that doesn't really have logistics. I mean, it kind of does. If you count drones as logistics, it kind of has them, but it doesn't really have like logistical pipes and all that stuff. It's really manual labor for most of the game. It just has so much to do. And then once we've done all of this, and we finally terraform this planet, we've got freaking, what, 1, 2, 3, 4 more moons that we can do. Yeah, with four moons we can do. They're all visible from here. So it's just fantastic. It's just so good. Like, you can't go wrong with, like, if you like any kind of building games and stuff, like this game, for the price that it is, you can get so many hours. Like, it's like less than $1 an hour. It has to be. It has to be a fraction of like maybe 50 cents an hour of just pure enjoyment. You know what I mean? It's well worth the price. Well worth it. Anyway, I need to stop here, unfortunately. I could go, speaking of, I could go all the way through the night. Like, I could go until 4 or 5 a.m. if I wanted to, but I need to go to bed. I also need to stand up and stretch again. So, we might as well put a thumbtack in there, right there, my friends. So good. Enjoying this so much. So that is Planet Crafter for tonight. Tomorrow, I'm not sure. I was going to do Planet Crafter tomorrow. Or I wasn't sure what I was going to do tomorrow. We have a couple things we can look at. We can look at Planet Crafter. I could jump back into Elite Dangerous if I wanted to. Which, I mean, I'm just doing exploration there, so I haven't been in Elite for a little while. I mean, I'm still out, just kind of doing exploration stuff, so it's not like the most exciting thing ever. But I enjoy kind of a, quietness of it, I guess. I don't know. There's a lot of things we can dig into. I'm really kind of, I'm sort of jonesing to do some more. No, I think I'll save that for Monday. I'd like to go back to Dune Awakening, but we're definitely going to do Dune on Monday and Tuesday, because that's kind of my main thing. And we did it all last week, so we'll give it a break. I need to do some stuff off camera on there anyway. So we'll just kind of roll with that right now. And I could jump back into X4. I've got that actually installed on the new machine here. I moved it over to that and fired it up for a hot minute just to see how the graphics look, and it's so far so good. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll play it by ear and see what we want. Because I'm kind of thinking I'm going to want a relatively laid back stream, maybe. But yeah, who knows? Who knows? Maybe I'll check something out too. There's still some demos still to look at too. So we'll see. We'll see what it comes up to. But anyway, my friends, that will do it for me for tonight. If you happen to run across this on the YouTubes and you have a like and or a subscribe that you can toss my way, that would be much appreciated and awesome and tremendous and helps out a lot. I appreciate it greatly. Otherwise, thank you so much everyone for watching. I hope everyone has an excellent morning, afternoon, or evening, depending on what it is for you. And hope to see you back here again in the future for some more stuff, whatever happens to suit your fancy. Until then, see you, bye.
If anyone has trouble flushing, you'll have to go below deck and reboot the system. They best remember to put the seat down.
Who are you, and how did you get in here?
I'm a locksmith. And I'm a locksmith.